All right, let's start now with Mass Effect 2. And we'll import you from him, from there. And that looks good. Well, rank 5.5. Oh, that should just tell me what's imported. Okay. Cool. I like that.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Oh, what the hell's the guy's name? I know that voice. 1 month after a devastating Geth attack on Citadel, humanity sees the goal control the galaxy. Now, the human-led council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicated all advanced civilizations, every 50,000 blah 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 blah. Thank you, Martin Sheen.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
The fuck is that?
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Oh, so much for the Normandy.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
No.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard!
Liara,
Just remember, Joker's brittle from the waist down.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Oh. No, she's not gonna make it. Okay, Iron Man, let's go.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
How is he still alive? Is there a shield? Or, okay, looks like there's like a force shield. Yeah, so how do we get Joker out of here? If there's no hall here, I don't see a...
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
Oh, it looks like he...
I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up.
Okay, so he's got... I've got oxygen, but he doesn't have a spacesuit on.
Watch the arm.
I told you he's brittle, dude.
Commander! Shepard!
Please tell me this is just a nightmare. Did Joker at least punch out? I hope. Well, and that'll be it for Mass Effect 2, and we'll be starting Mass Effect 3 here shortly. That had to have been a dream. Right? Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events. Sure, let's review the story so far.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Kaidan Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara. A Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she'd felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead. Benezia. Saren had taken her to Noveria.
Well, see, this is going out of order of what I did.
Insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender. and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Kaidan with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Kaidan was a good man, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Kaidan's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other, and it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running. and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council could be replaced. The fleets were needed here and now if we were going to defeat Sovereign. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Yeah, it makes me wonder what would have happened if I would have got Liara first and then went to get her mother.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Isn't this how Resident Evil started? You know, let's modify the human. Inject me with the T-virus. Oh, I know. This is the 5 billion credit man. That's what this story is now. You know, I don't know if I trust them putting chips and other shit in me. Yeah, I'll accept that. I'll keep that just as it was. Alright, so now that I guess we're being reborn, let me just see here. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at here. Is I'm leaning towards Adept because I like the you know, I kind of want to start going into being able to do some biotic stuff. But then again, if I have a biotic person on my team, you know, I don't need to really worry about it. And I'm only seeing only one of them can use a rifle. That's a soldier. I mean, it looks like the soldier can use all weapons. Minus submachine gun. That's a new weapon. Then again, maybe the submachine gun may not be that bad. I don't know. I'm kind of you know, between Sentinel and Adept. It just, I mean, as much as I like using the biotics, you know, where the Adept, by far the Adept is the super biotic commando, if you will, because essentially the Adept is what what's her name was, Liara, because she had her, and I don't know if Rex had the same abilities. I know he had some biotic abilities, but and I'm not much of a, I don't want to do the drone thing. This one here, just, I'm not a fan of the engineer. Trying to remember what I played in Andromeda. I mean, then again, I do like the sniper rifle. Yeah, so it's so I don't know. It's just, it's like, it's a coin flip. Because unfortunately, the Infiltrator, you know, I used in the later part of the last game, I did use the sniper rifle a lot when we were navigating that little maze on the Citadel, but for a good chunk of the game, I was actually using a rifle and a pistol when it came into close combat, because a sniper rifle, you know, hip shotting a sniper rifle didn't seem to work all that well for me. And so you figure, I mean, I presume this game is going to be similar to one with respects to how most of the missions are, where it's not going to be, you know, it's going to be more interior combat, more closer quarters. Because I know, like on Andromeda, you know, there was a lot of it was more open worldish, and you were actually fighting in the open map, not necessarily just fighting inside buildings. So having a sniper rifle and being able to do it on that game was different. So I'm leaning away from Infiltrator, and I'm leaning away from, even though I like the process or the thought of using the assault rifle, because things are restricted here. I mean, now this one can use all of them. And that's the thing, is the sniper is being able to zoom. Yeah, that's the benefit and the downfall. Because if you wanted to do an aimed shot, well, when you go into sniper mode, zoom mode, if you will, aim mode, then you know it's you lose a lot of your field of view. Now, I mean, if I want all weapons, I could go soldier. Which essentially is what I was last game, realistically speaking. You know, even though I was an infiltrator, technically by trade, I acted more like a soldier, because I pretty much just used, you know, weapons and whatnot. I just wish somebody else had the ability of using what do you call it, the assault rifle. Damn it. This is the decision that sucks the most. Because Sentinels have the best armor, sort of, I guess. Or maybe not the best, but I guess the most technical armor. And they also have some biotics where they can throw, warp, overload, and cryo. Warp, throw, pull. Ah, man. Not feeling this guy here, because this guy here is more for real close combat. Yeah, not so. Engineers out, Vanguard out. Because to me, I don't remember what the Krogan's name is in Andromeda. But I don't think it's Rex. I don't think he carried over to Andromeda. We got somebody new in that game. In fact, everyone's new in that game. Drac, yeah. I want to say he was a Vanguard in that game, maybe. Possibly. I don't 100% recall. Because I know he was a shotgun and he charged people. Now, whether or not he biotically charged them or he ran, but yeah, I would agree. Rex definitely was, let's say, it would be considered Vanguard just because he did have the biotics aspect of it. I don't have a three-sided coin. Screw it. If they're gonna give, we'll go with the adept. Because you figure they're bringing me back to life and modifying me, so they're chipping me up, I guess. Do it. It's too late now.
Something's wrong. He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander.
You know, I think they could have done a little bit better with the scars.
Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
Why do I have a feeling this is some sort of test?
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast.
Okay. Well,
Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
all right. I gotta do something here real quick. I need to adjust the sensitivity. Just a hair. Let me see how this is. That still seems sensitive, but we'll see. Hold W. Oh, okay.
Look out! Keep moving. We need to get you to the shuttles.
All right. Let me turn that down a little bit more. Yeah, that's better. So do I have any, what do we have here? So, all right. So if I start at level 4, that means I should have I should have skills, right? Wow, this is a reduced skill. So in order, I need warp 2. All right. And I'm guessing I need singularity 2. Unleash. All right. So that's throw. Let me change this around. So throw, pull, and I had this as 8 before.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take cover.
Okay, I'm taking cover. No, that was kind of weak. Hey, I got a headhunter thing on that. Strike 1. Or no, I guess that would be a ball, wouldn't it? Oh, this is an automatic weapon? Well, shit. I didn't realize that was an automatic pistol.
Coast is clear.
Hey, I can run a hell of a lot further than I could in the last game. Oh, that's okay. Doesn't give me a main map, it just tells me where to go. Okay. Well, I guess 60 is the cap of my ammo. That sucks.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mix distracted for long.
What the hell is that? That reminds me of the grenade launcher. Okay.
More reinforcements heading. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
They've seen us.
Take the elevator down one floor.
Anything else here to loot? I'm surprised I'm able to use this grenade launcher. And then again, it's obviously... Wait, where's the elevator? No, not that. Are you expecting me to vault over this? No. Oh, this. Maybe? Oh. This is going to be the training on how to heal myself, I'm guessing. Oops.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Oh.
You're doing great, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Yeah.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
I was close, and I was just joking when I said it. I said the 6 billion credit man. Okay, so I'm the 4 billion credit man. In case anyone's wondering, it's a throwback to the old $1 Million Man TV show from the mid-80s. Or was it $10,000 Man? I don't remember what it was. It had, what's his name? The guy from, oh, what the hell was the guy's? Lee Majors. You may want to turn around, dude.
System not designed for specialized ammunition.
Well, that guy got splattered like a bug.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old Ice Queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Damn.
Log update.
Oops.
I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same.
On target. Got him.
Let me test this out.
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of fooling around and I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Hey, I'm a biotic too now. Alright, so let me see. So 1. Let's do 3. Just test out some things with these.
Falling back. Okay. I promise I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were.
Oh, damn. I should have chosen something
You
else.
just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
That's it.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Alright, so apparently you're on my team. So he would be What, I guess he would be considered a Vanguard, maybe, because he's not fully bionic. And I can't look at the squad just yet. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, it's always the. Okay, hold on. What's what's new in key bindings? Because you, which was what it was before, different. Why would anyone walk in this game? Map, quick save, quick load, aim, shoot, reload, melee, holster, okay, weapon cycling, shift, okay, Q and E just like before, Z, 1, 2, 3, and 4 through 8, yeah. Okay, so inventory and all that doesn't exist anymore. So the eye doesn't work and neither does you, so I guess if you want to do something you have to go to the squad and do it that way. Alright. Actually, it would tell me right there. He is... Actually, it doesn't say what he is. It's just, he's Jacob. That's all it is. He's Jacob. I wonder if this... I wonder if any of this was imported from the last game at all. Give you some of that, and you know, I'm gonna let you auto level up. Screw it. You put all of it in the pool? No, you didn't. No, oh, you did pool 1 and 2. All right. Actually, let me do that again. Actually, hold on. We'll let him. Screw it, we'll let him do it that way. Alright. Something's gonna pop out here, I know it right now. It's never good when lights are flickering.
Incoming.
Where? Oh, down there? No, that's not how it works.
Rerouting power. Requesting assistance. System.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Just keep moving toward the control room.
Alright, so just to remind myself. That's throw. Throw is the one going to the right. Pool is one coming towards me. And singularity. And warp. Okay.
Don't get pinned down. I'll see what I can do.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can. Oh god. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs.
Oh god.
Well, first things first.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
I mean, yeah, I guess technically, you know, even though he's now chipped up with biotics, I guess he could technically have the same mind.
Shepard, down here!
Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about
we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
Oh, so you're in my,
Wilson's hurt bad. He needs help.
Unity power. You mean this guy here?
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
Well, you know, the fact that he was surprised that I was alive, I don't trust him.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
That makes me even more suspicious of you.
She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
Please kill him.
We can overload the canisters to clear a path into the shuttle.
These mechs don't know when to quit. You're done! You're done!
You're done, you're done! Oh.
Fastest way to the shuttles is
Well, since you want me to still do it, okay. Who's overload? You? Okay, overload the crates. There. Are you happy, game?
Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Oh, I've heard of him.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
The Elusive Man. That's literally his title or name? Nice.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
Spent a lot of money and time bringing you back. I'm sure he'll be more than happy to tell you whatever you want to know.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
I'm just waiting for some, you don't see it on the screen, but I have a whole bunch of... I had some achievements popping up. Oh no, I guess they're on the screen, never mind. Just waiting for all these things to clear before I start moving. So, I guess we're going... So, we're not worrying about Miranda. Unless she's waiting for us.
Activating.
Anything else around here? I have a feeling this is where we're gonna fight a big ass mech. I mean, if I were a big ass mech, this is where I would be. Oh, I'm being shot at.
Impact event. Impact imminent.
What is an impact event? I don't know what that means. Oh, that's the robots talking. Alright, I'm gonna do something here real quick. Hopefully it's actually paused. Let me map some buttons here for my mouse. Come on, open up. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. Where did I install? Oh. Right. So let's do memory key. Oops. Let's see. What do I got these set up for? Okay, I guess let me finish this up here first.
Hostile forces have engaged. Hostile forces have engaged.
Alright, are they done for the moment? Okay. So 1 is throw, 2 is pull. Alright, so just 1 is throw. And then 2 is pull. Three was singularity. Singularity, and then 4 was warp. All right. All right. See how that works for me. Another robot here I can test this out on? No. All right. That's okay.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
So, how do you have cellular breakdown in space? I mean, I don't know. You know, I'm not a doctor by any means, but I just don't trust Wilson. I don't know. I just not getting a warm fuzzy on him.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
I knew it.
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
I knew he was lying.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Don't shoot him, please.
Commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Sure.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
Yeah, she's got a good point there, I suppose.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Okay.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid, raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
Yep.
No way was I gonna let those slaver bastards send me running.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I'm gonna talk to you.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I don't want to go downstairs. Can I talk to anyone else? How about Jacob?
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
What's he gonna do? You know, pull the plug on me? Really? No, I guess not right now, because Obviously, I don't have anything to. I can change color, but. Yeah, I'm gonna use that as my casual gear. Alright. Should I be in my casual gear right now?
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Negeth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the
Hold on.
If the Reapers
Did you change
for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more.
You moved the damn thing. Damn, I was going in a certain direction here.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Okay. Let me talk to you first.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
You said you served?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
I'm having a second thought. Contemplating if I want to do something or not. Alright. I'm gonna go grab me something to drink real quick and think about something. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright. We'll stick it out.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
Really?
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Okay.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
There's bonuses? You have received the following bonuses. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, so this is basically giving me a full summary of what just happened. Got it. Okay.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
So that's a pistol, grenade launcher. Shotgun, pistol. So pretty much she's an adept. She's just like me. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna do something here. We see how far back this takes me. Never mind, it took me there. All right, so we are gonna essentially I'm changing my class. I'm not happy with it. So bear with me one moment. We're gonna speed through this. Yeah, I'm just not feeling the adept part. Just not quite feeling it. And why are you not showing up? Let me click off this here and click back on. Hello, game. Sorry. Just trying to get this thing to show up again. Why are you not showing up, game? Let me do something here. One moment. There we go. Yeah, just not feeling the adept part. I'm just, I don't know. I just. I wish I could skip this part, but I will skip the comic book part this time.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have.
I'm either leaning towards soldier or sniper. You know, or infiltrator.
Still, it's not enough.
I may just hold true to what my character was in the first one.
Wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth.
During normal conversations, it does. I don't know if you hear that little buzzing.
Not the real threat.
That's me smashing the space bar.
It's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him.
You know one thing? Martin Sheen, you know, it's kind of cool that they got him to voice this. I just, the elusive man just seems, I don't know, just a little.
To it that we don't lose.
His appearance is a little too young. Yes, I imported the character, so I think that's why I think I'm gonna lean towards going back to Infiltrator and actually just playing true on that line, because even though I'm gonna be restricted to not being able to have an assault rifle, which I like, I mean it's either gonna be soldier or infiltrator. I'm not really worried about the biotics because I'm gonna have people with me that have biotics, so let them do the biotic stuff.
Disengaging FTL drives.
I'll focus on my guns, as it were.
Board is green. We are running silent.
Because when I was on that little first run there, it just did not, you know, I wasn't happy with the adept.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers.
I'm leaning towards soldier because the soldier can use pretty much all the weapons, to include the sniper rifle. And between the infiltrator, I can see him branching it. I mean, because even though technically I was an infiltrator in the last game, I used the assault rifle a lot in the last third of the game. So to me, I can see leaning that direction.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
I just want to get this movie skipped so I could do this real quick.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
Not a chance in hell.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Alright, that's...
Liara, go. Now.
Aye, aye.
I see she changed her armor from what I bought her in the last game, too. All that money I spent on her. It almost looks like she was wearing Ashley's armor. Because I know when you started the game on ME1, Ashley had that pink and white armor. Alright, let's do this as fast as we can. And I'll be honest though, because when this is the second time technically starting this, but this is not exactly how I expected the game to start. From the end of the first one. As I was thinking, this is all just a bad dream.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up.
I just hope Joker survived. Because I know it's like we threw him into an escape pod, but the only one they say fully died was that Presley dude and a couple guys in engineering, so I hope he survived and we get to meet up again. I like Joker.
Watch the arm.
And he was a good pilot too. And see, the other reason I'm not going to go through the comic book again is because the comic book is wrong. Now, I'm just curious of something here. Now, granted, they did say I was nothing more than how do they describe it? A meat pile with tubes. I mean, it looks like his body was going into the atmosphere. So how did it not burn up on entry? Okay, so no, I don't need to review this. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with soldier, because that gives me access to all the weapons. I'm not worried about the, you know. To me, that's a natural, acceptable transition. But jumping in from infiltrator all the way to adept, Alright, so keep the face that we had before. And we're gonna go soldier. Alright, let's skip through that.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast.
Oh yeah, so since we started level 4, let's see. Tougher, stronger, more charismatic. Adrenaline. We need time to line up perfect shot. Well, see, that's an ability. We'll go put 2 into this, I think. I'm going to do that for now. I'll hold on to that point. All right.
Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
All right, so let me see here now. All right, so that's adrenaline rush is 1, disruptor is 2. All right, I'm going to change this around, and then that goes to 8. And you know what? I'm gonna put you on 5 just because.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out!
System not designed for
Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
So it's on right now and so that turned it off, right? Yep. And I mean, since we know we're fighting synthetics here. Okay, I like that.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take cover.
Come on, chicken.
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude.
Please reconsider my aggressive attitude. Okay.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Oh, I'm stuck. I still need to go and get all my codex entries though. But I can do a hit and run on those. I don't think there are any codex entries yet. Ah, damn it! Now I gotta backtrack and look. Because I honestly don't recall if in the initial med bay if there was one or not. So let me just run back there real quick just to check. Oh. Or not. Okay, I guess not. Well, you want some water there, John? You can go get some water before you go kill some more robots.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mix distracted. More reinforcements heading your way.
Oh, so I still...
Use the grenade launcher to take...
Ready.
Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing great, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position. Progress is slow. Signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional.
I don't remember seeing them there last time.
Project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money.
Stun him! I've got him! What are you doing here? I thought you were still working.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. We'll go through the conversation real quick, just because.
Hostiles detected.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. You, our scientists, spent the last
And the only
2
reason I'm
years
skipping through this is because literally I was just here
shuttles.
about a few minutes ago.
We're low on thermal clip. Just give the order and I'll hit him with a biotic power.
Oh wait, you're not gonna let me go until I have you do that. Okay, fine. Go hit him with a biotic power. Appreciate the follow. Thank you.
Falling back.
All right.
Okay. I promise I'd answer your questions.
All right.
What do you want to know?
Let me just go through this real quick.
What do you mean?
But you're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now. Usually a lot more dull than this. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. But everyone else, including the non-alliance, I don't know,
Oops.
you can track them down after we get off the station. You said you lost contact. Could you tell?
There was some
She knows how to take care of herself.
All right.
Depends where the mech.
Check. Shepard's alive?
Let's get out of here.
You bet. We can get it. Damn it, Wilson. This room's crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the
Well, literally, that mech's crawling.
Allied force casualty. Careful. System failing.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that...
God, they found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Those...
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained contact.
Come on.
Hopefully there's enough
Grab
to
the
get
Medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall. I thought maybe I could shut down.
We didn't ask what
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this.
You're all
Right,
strangers.
Shepard.
Forget about
A bunch of mechs won't...
There are only two possible explanations.
Then why did you wake me up?
The shuttle bay is
We can overload the canisters to clear a path.
All right. Overload the canisters because it's not gonna let me do anything. That doesn't, you don't want to stand there. Okay, so I'm not gonna have you overload the canisters with him right there. Yeah, come back here, then I'll have you overload the canister, okay? There.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down.
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't
If
make
you want to
it.
piss off
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus.
The Alliance declared. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man.
Elusive?
Yeah.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kind of stuck. He spent a lot of money and time bringing you back. I'm sure he'll...
We've been spotted.
Guys, you're not helping me any. Oh, you're lucky you're behind glass. See if I can sneak a shot right through the crack. Ah, bastard.
Rerouting power backup systems and Allied force casualty.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially believed. The expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion. Subject has suffered significant damage due to internal exposure to vacuum.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. I've never been able to have, you know, like a really wide field of view. And yeah, it just, I guess it depends on how much more you'd want to have it. Hi, Wilson. Nice knowing you.
Come on, through here. We're all Miranda, but you were.
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed it.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for it.
Come on. My boss wants
You
to...
mean the elusive man?
Jay.
Lying to
Well,
me.
since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before
Convenient that you show up as
Wilson, I got here as soon as I could.
What about the rest of the
This is
people?
the evac area. If they're not here now...
We can't leave without
Don't you
knowing.
get it?
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive
I'm
man.
not sure I
This is
trust
the
you.
only shuttle off the station. You want to stay in...
You're the Lazarus
That's
Project's
right.
director.
I put 2 years of my life into this
What does
project.
Cerberus want
Maybe
from me?
he poured virtually unlimited
Okay.
resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this
Or
station
two,
to
in
lie.
your case.
Yeah, 90 seems... 90 would be a good number, I think. Between 75 and 90, I think is generally where I think I use... the first-person shooters I play usually are.
Come on, Miranda. More tests?
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that
Did
Shepard's...
you say
2 years and 12.
sooner we
Okay.
start.
You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz.
No way was I gonna
However,
let those slaves.
satisfied,
Almost.
Miranda. Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call.
Caden gave his life for the rest of the team.
I understand, Commander.
There are other
Come
ten,
on,
I suppose.
Miranda.
Alright, a few more speed through conversations and I can let it go back to normal. Alright, so...
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Elusive man.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know.
I'm going to use the exact same conversation choices I did also up to this point.
That one.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing?
While we believe you've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just
Fighting a
one-
war
we're-
doesn't seem
if we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act,
Sovereign was trying to.
I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got
If this is a threat against...
Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire...
And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one.
If you're after the Reapers...
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant.
All right.
Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire.
Wilson was one of my best agents. Miranda did Jacob's... You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job?
But fine it. I brought you back.
All right. Now let's go. I don't think they'll talk to me until we get on the shuttle. No. There's a conversation we can have now. Then we go and talk to them real quick. Just to speed through their stuff.
As long as you don't do anything to... I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people...
We have to work together.
I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Average in almost every way, really. A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more
I wasn't
about
in charge. The elusive man was.
I'd like to know more
I wasn't
about
in charge. He was afraid it might affect your personality. The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. Worried about my qualifications?
Did you and Jacob...
No.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted. I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard.
It's obvious you're not
We've
interested.
got an assignment. We can
All
talk
right.
about it all we want.
And I apologize for speeding through this if you're just joining us. I'm just trying to get to the point where I was before I restarted it.
Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the... It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know. 5 years in total. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But no, Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing...
That's all for now.
Yes.
All right. I don't think there's anything else to pick up here. Codex-wise, okay. All right, so... It all depends. In the last game, I had majority of Paragon filled out, and then once that got filled up, I tried to get as much Renegade as I could just because I wanted some more intimidation points. It all depends. I know that if I did all the choices I did before, I should have gotten a mix on this. I know from the import, it did a good bulk of Paragon and then a little bit of Renegade. I don't know how I got that ratio, to be honest with you, because like I said, on the Paragon Renegade meter, I was, I think, one blip shy of all Paragon, and then I think I had 3 or 4 Renegade blips filled in, or whatever you want to call them. So I don't know how I got this ratio.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and speed through these also, just to get through these conversation done.
We've got no target. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this
We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before...
Our first priority is...
That's unlikely, Commander.
Be nice.
I guess it all depends on the situation. You know, this is obviously a first-time playthrough for me on the Mass Effect 1 through 3 series, so I'm, you know, going into this, you know, blind for the most part. All right, that's interesting. They have you two in opposite spots this time. All right, so here's my assault rifle. I'll keep these. And it's also weird having that grenade launcher. It just seems like a weird thing. Because let me see right now. Let's see. I'm still used to the last game. I'm trying to press U and I to look at the stuff here. So this was just from the import. So I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. Yeah, you know, I'm not 100% sure where I'll go just yet. I'm gonna get this for now. And let's see, for you, because you are pretty much what I was, almost, sort of. No, you're not. Alright, I'm gonna give a... Yeah, I'm also debating whether or not I want to just let them do auto. So if I let you do auto, you'll do what? 1, 2, 3. So what does that do for us? Combat boost, so extra health, extra damage, squad health, squad damage. Warp gives you that. Yeah, I'm gonna let the team do auto level up, I think. I don't know. I'm tempted to knock this out. Then again, I don't know how long she's going to be with us. Screw it. I'm gonna let them do auto level up. Oops. I'll level up myself, but as far as they're concerned, okay, so they're locked in. Okay. All right. Can't wait to see the reaction on the Alliance's face once they see I'm still alive. Now, what's weird is not having the map. You know, it shows my objective and where I want to go, kind of, sorta. But not having a automatic lights. How nice. Not having the little mini map.
Everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
To see where hostiles are. I don't remember if Andromeda had that or not. Quite honestly. You know, I know where we're at. We're on, what is it, LV-426? Yeah, we're on that planet, the alien planet.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
That looks like a bomb. I see robots.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies. Hit nice. Fire.
All right, let's try out. No, not that guy. Let's try the sniper rifle out. Oh, what the hell is that thing? Run away! What the hell was that thing? Sniper's a single shot? Really? Okay, not too happy with the sniper rifle, I'll be quite honest with you. Then again, that could just be my aiming. Sorry, buddy, didn't mean to let you die. I'm gotta test out the different weapons. Hold left shift, yeah. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, yeah. So we know we're dealing with robots here, so go ahead and turn that on. Okay, so this is gonna be something new here, a different type of hacking. Highlight individual nodes to find matching symbols. When you found 2 matching symbols, select. Oh, so this is a game of memory. Wow. Okay. So does each failure just speed up the hell? Oh, okay, I see. Alright, so okay. I get what happened now. What? Wait, wasn't that the right one? Hold on a second. Okay. That's gonna take me a little bit of time to get used to.
They've seen us.
Where? Who's seen us? So it looks like ammo is universal. So at least that's what it appears. And also, let me see something here. Except for that. I don't know how you get more ammo for that thing.
Stop right there! Praza, you said you'd let me handle
Ah, Tali!
Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I know Cerberus has a bad past, but they're the only group investigating these missing colonies. The Council turned its back on humanity. I haven't.
Tali, you aren't seriously considering trusting Cerberus?
No, I'm trusting Shepard. And besides, we could use the help. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Okay, now why would I ask this question? Why did oh no, I'm sorry, why did Vitor come here? No, I'm misreading, never mind.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
I liked her in the last game. I used her all the way up until I got the female doctor lady, Loria, however you say her name. Just because she had more biotic stuff, or more special abilities.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
You mean these? That just flew past us?
Be right there.
No, not what I meant to do. Hold on, wait. Is there no... Oh, I didn't notice that until now. They got rid of crouch, and replace it with walk. Yeah, that does me a lot of good. Here, let me walk into you guys as opposed to taking a crouched position.
Systems active. Section suppressed.
All right. Now that we know what we're doing here. What? I clicked it. I'm okay. I don't get it. I clicked on the right one. You bastard of a game. I quit. And then it won't even let me go through and do it again? Damn cheapskate.
Use overload on him.
Use overload on him. I actually have to tell you to... Oh, wait. You. I thought you guys had the automatic, powers. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Jesus.
There we go.
Oh, hello.
Try to overload their shields.
Shepard, Prada and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
All right, well, let me do this. Just to have that so I can hotkey it. Oh, excuse me, got the hiccups now. Oops, wrong one. Alright, now I gotta take a look at something else. Key bindings in this being changed from the previous game are messing me up a little bit here. Alright, so the function keys don't actually change weapons anymore. So you either change weapons this way, or you change weapons with a mouse wheel. Any bad guys? I don't see no bad guys. Well, like I said, I know I can do... Whoop. Ah, damn it. Bad time to do what I was going to do. Nice.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Yeah, they did.
Squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
So yeah, I can do the mouse wheel. And I can do this. But as far as other hotkeys to change weapons, It's just the mouse wheels or X. You can do X to swap, I guess, between the last two weapons. Which I hope that doesn't turn to bite me in the ass by accidentally not having the right weapon selected. I'll take point. You just hold on there, jackass.
We'll cover the door. On it.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Why do I gotta go first?
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
If you're covering the door, why are you coming up here? I just sent you to the door, damn it.
Going to cover!
Sure thing.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Yeah, this. This may be a mistake, but. Run, Talia! I got a big ass grenade launcher, which could. Well, they're fucked. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. Hey, isn't that the robot from RoboCop, you know?
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
No shit.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overload will take out their shield.
Bypassing damaged systems.
Oops, sorry, Miranda. Didn't mean to take away your. Did we blow him up? Oops. Okay, that was a weird fight. Everyone still alive? Everyone looks alive. Well, okay. Minus... You know, there's a lot more blood in this game than the last game. Well, Talia's still alive, so...
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard.
Oh, that's
He's
not...
probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
That's not Vitor? Okay. Here's here. Alright.
We can use this.
Okay.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming.
Yes.
Storm coming. Storm of swarms. No escape. No hope.
How the hell did I do that shit? Oh. I see. Okay, I got it.
You're human.
That's the Paragon activity.
Hide. How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
Yeah, I think his Omnitool should be enough.
And he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Urdnot Rex?
He returned to Tuchanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus Vakarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
I wonder if he was able to get Spectre status.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like.
Joker.
I hear he's one of the best.
Come on, say it's
Someone you
Joker.
can trust.
Nice! Woo!
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this.
New ship?
They only told me last night.
Well, I mean, obviously we had to have a new ship because the Normandy got blown up. I mean, I knew Joker had to survive because they're not going to hire Seth to do a voiceover for 5 minutes into a video game. I mean, he had to have.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
I only wish there was more interaction stuff that you could do with Joker in the last game. That's an appropriate name. Although I'm surprised they didn't call it the Normandy 2. So I wonder if Cerberus did anything for him with regards to his condition. Because, I mean, hell, if they can bring me back from the dead, certainly they could do something for him. You know? Confirm. Need to return. How tool? We must recruit a head scientist to build this upgrade. So that's probably that Solarian dude, I'm guessing, that we have to go track down. He'll be our head scientist, I'm guessing. At least I presume that's how it works. Credits, iridium. I'm guessing iridium is used to craft shit. Well, on the bright side, should be the same layout.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Galaxy map, yep. Private terminal, okay. Select weapons from the armory, okay. Elevator, other decks. Captain's quarters, customize, okay. Tech lab. Oh yeah, and since I don't have an actual map, I'm gonna have to run around and...
Welcome aboard, Commander.
This should be my quarters, right?
A scientist is required to
Wait.
use the technical laboratory.
Hold on a second. The layout is a little bit different. It used to be I had to go upstairs. I guess we use an elevator now, huh? Alright. Wow, an elevator to my own room. Seems like a waste. But I will say this is a much nicer room than I had on the last ship. I mean, last time they had two twin beds just side by side. I don't know how we did that. Well, I hit M, and all it gives me is the that little mini map thing in the bottom corner. You know, so there. It didn't do that a second ago. I swear to God, it wasn't doing that shit. Damn it, game. Really, you got to tell me about a fish tank? I could see the fish tank, game. Why do I have a feeling this fish tank is going to become a collectibles thing? Because clearly there's no fish in it. Oh, I guess we still have, these are all our trophies from, save, turn. Okay, so these are only the achievements for this game, not the full game. So I'm guessing if we would have said yes to Ashley and not to her, we'd have a picture of Ashley up there. What is all this? Oh, these are the different people, okay. No, hold on, wait. Archangel. Interesting. Okay. Upgrades. Okay, nothing there. Unread messages. Oh, Jesus. Who knows? Maybe some of the, maybe we'll find some of these crew members. Hold on. It occurs to her that you may not want to show your face everywhere we go, so there's a hood in my quarters. Okay. Parcels. Oh, brother. Oh, excuse me. Private terminal. What's this? Oh, that's Edie.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
What's that supposed to mean? I appreciate you stopping by and all that. Enjoy the rest of your day or an evening. Let's see. Can't change this out yet, so I gotta find new armor. And casual stuff, we'll leave it as that. Just for the time being. What's this? Music, well. No music. What trophies do we got? Oh wait, that's up there. And let's see, they have a model display, just like or sort of a model display like we had in the last game, or in Andromeda. Okay, let's go to the crew quarters.
Access to life support is restricted.
I'm the captain of this damn ship.
The port observation deck is closed until needed.
Oh, gotta do it.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
You know, you may want to move your family somewhere safer. Just saying. You?
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm surprised she's here.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Sounds good.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Well, at least there's another familiar face on the ship.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Same old mess hall area.
Rupert. I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies. Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
I don't know how I feel about having our janitor be our cook. And there's even...
Cleaning the toilets is also
I wash my hands most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
Nice.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Yeah, it sounds good.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Yep, back to work. Let me guess. Access to the main battery is restricted.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Oh, battery as in... Okay, gun battery. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, this used to be where my quarters were.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the Elusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the Elusive Man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the Elusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Elusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
You got anything in here to read, codex-wise? What's this? That's just weird. Is that supposed to be like a closet or something they didn't finish building on the Normandy? before we left. Alright, that means Jacob's room is... Where's Jacob at? He's not in there. No, maybe he's downstairs. Engineering.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
Oh, take a look at that.
The ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Holy crap. Although I will say, I don't know, I kind of like that it gives you like that type of image of the map, but I kind of just like a regular map would be fine for me.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
I need more power, Scotty!
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. They'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's it.
The daddy bags.
Carry on. Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he
would. Excuse me. Right. Let's see what's anything else up here before we go down there. Cargo hold. That's cargo hold. All right, let's go downstairs. Doesn't look like there's anything out here. So let me see, what's it gonna say for me not being able to go in here?
Access to this room is currently restricted.
I tell you, Edie, I'm gonna restrict your damn ass. Oh yeah, I see team members none. Miranda, Jacob. Well, no, that's team members that so people like the Doctor and all that, they're well, the thing is though, they don't move around the ship. They're always in the same spot. Alright, so I can change weapons here. I'm presuming that if I get upgraded weapons, I can choose which weapons that, or something like that. Or at least see what they got. Here's my grenade launcher. Here's Jacob.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Yeah, so do I, quite honestly.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
I'll say one thing, he gives a sharp salute. What's this?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using OmniTool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Let me guess, I need scientists for this.
Scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the elusive man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the elusive man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Right, we already did that.
To
My
contact
bad.
100 different worlds.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Excuse me. Let's go talk with Joker real quick and see what else is on the front of the ship. Also, do we have an XO on the ship? And if so, who is it? Because we know it's not Presley. He died on the original Normandy. And why are half of these stations not even manned?
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. The military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a cruise shirt? Because this is my favorite you have no choice ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship. I'm probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
Yeah, I'll save that for the off-hour cameras. Have an AI watch me 24/7. Jerks.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted functions? Like what?
Well, it's restricted.
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Oh, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
Okay.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering.
How did I not know? Let me guess. A block on this?
Cerberus organized. Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out.
Oh, I love it. I love it. That's obviously the airlock. There's no terminal. I haven't. Joker, hologram. Alright. I presume this is just like the one I have in my, yep. And...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Who are you, my secretary?
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant.
I'm sorry. Let me be a little bit more PC. Administrative assistant.
I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Salarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Illusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be
there. Let's do it.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Not at the moment. Alright, let me look at this private terminal, make sure I get anything that auto updates my... Actually, let me see. What does my journal have in here? Okay, so these are side missions. This is primary mission. Alright, so... That's Omega. That's the Citadel. Somewhere that stores everywhere, okay. Overlord. Okay. Reported survey ship. Okay. Normally crash site. Okay. Let me go through all of my private files. Or private terminal just to make sure. Alright, so good. Make sure that these. I'm not going to actually read them all, but so they'll all go into here, I presume. What was this thing about my account? Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administrative fees for closing the file, subsequent change in status and reactivation account, the remaining balance of... I had 10 million credits at the end of the last game. What type of crap is that? Speaking of which, so that's all the money I have right now? I tell you. Alright. I'm gonna grab me something more to drink real quick and then we'll go fly around the galaxy and, I don't know, see what we do. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right. Let's see where we want to go. Well, this is oh well, that's not what I was expecting. Okay. I was expecting, let's see, if I zoom out, no, okay. Oh, let me guess. If I want to go to another system, I have to go to the mass relay, I bet. Okay. Well, it said we need to go to the Omega 4 relay to, no, go to Omega. Hold on. This is the guy we want to go get. The professor. Right, where is he at? He is in the Ask area at the Afterlife. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just fly around then, because I wish I could pan the whatchamacallit around. All right, well, let's go to Omega. Maybe, I don't know. Let's fly into the sun. No? Oh, okay, so these are the connecting systems. That's what those are saying. I have to buy fuel? What? I'm guessing you have to buy, well, you just fly around here a little bit. I'm not reading all that, but let me see here. Oh. All right, so guessing the higher the number is, so like here, the Latium-dum.
Launching probe. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe launched. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Oh, I can move, okay, I didn't realize I could rotate the planet. This is gonna be interesting. That's a good one. That's a twofer.
Launching probe.
Like, you can now afford the Collector Armor Research Project, whatever the hell that is. Oh, so that's nothing else to scan for? Oh no, there's.
Probe away. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe launched.
Well, I can see this is gonna be a little bit more in depth than just driving around a planet.
Away.
I guess we'll be going to buy some more whatchamacallit here shortly. More probes.
Probe launched.
Excuse me. Oops, I didn't want to get off the map. Let's go buy some more probes. Oh, hit the back button? There we go. Here. How much do probes cost? Oh, they're not that bad. Alright. Let's see what's on this planet.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
It's not much.
Launched. Launching probe.
I'm guessing when it says scanner results poor means there's not much more to pick up here. That's a good little spike though.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Okay, so that to me tells me. Well, now what does that mean? It's depleted. I'm clearly seeing a spike there. Yeah, there's something there. It's how you depleted.
Launching probe.
There's something down here too.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
And I mean, I understand what I'm doing per se, but because this is getting me research points. We're building up whatever those element 0, iridium, platinum, palladium stuff. Alright, let's go buy some more probes. I see another small planet right there.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
That was a good one.
Probe away.
So now what happens when I fill up the bar completely? Do I just not need to worry about scanning for it anymore?
Launching probe.
We'll find out here in a second. I mean, that should have filled it up.
Launching probe.
There's another big spike there.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Another big spike.
Probe away.
All right, well. Yeah, let's go buy some more. Right, well, it says 100%, so I'm going to presume that nothing, well, and I think that's just me hitting all the discoverable, I don't know. Let's go here. Looks like a big floating jellyfish. Well, I mean, you really don't have a choice here, do I? So you... Oh, I can look at the info. Abilities, okay. And you. And then, do I want to get anything right now? Nah, we'll hold off on doing anything. You guys have anything? No. No. Alright, let's go. Oh, weapons. Okay. No, obviously I want all these weapons. Really don't care about that. I mean, not really 100% sure exactly what's going on with this part here because clearly I don't have any weapons to really go with right now, so.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
I remember those four-eyed bastards.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Aria for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
Excuse me?
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Mordin Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Okay, so I actually do have a legitimate map again. Okay. Holy crap. Let's see, we're here. I want to go to the market first, if I can.
Please. Shut it.
Oh, that's wrong. You should not be hitting people in front of me like that.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Okay, I guess we're recruiting him. He sounds like the guy, I forgot what his name was, or what character he played, but from the original Mortal Kombat movie. God, I can't think of what his name is. Alright, excuse me as I goggle this. Alright, so let me see if I'm right here. Mortal Kombat. No, not the 2020. No, the original 1995 movie. Not the 2021 movie. Let's see here. Who was he? Kano. Trevor Goddard. That's who he sounds like. And clearly, it's not him. Because I don't see this game in his thing. Right now, Mass Effect 2 IMDb. Let me see who this guy is. Ziad. Jesus. So many people in this game. Find D-A-E. Robin Sachs? Never heard of him. But he was in Galaxy Quest. He was in Lost World. He did a lot of voiceover in other games. But I don't recognize him from anything I've seen, at least not that I can think of. It just his voice sounds very familiar.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
All right.
Go ahead and get set up on the Normandy.
Right. I'll go make myself at home. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
What kind of arrangement?
Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Okay. Well, I was originally going to kill that guy, but I guess he's one of our teammates. Alright. Like I said, I want to go to the store first. If I can.
You're a blight. You and you shoot.
Oh, apparently I can't just shoot him, huh?
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Wait, are you smoking a cigar?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
How did you even get that in your mouth? Increase headshot damage. Increase storm speed, increase shields, reserve ammo. How much does this cost? Product changes full protective coverage for visibility, undercover mobility, and increased accuracy. Tempting. Yeah, I gotta get this. Just because. We'll come back and take a look at that later on.
Aaron has something for everyone. He also sold me this spice rack shaped like a mining scanner. That's great!
Restrain exasperation. Come to my store. It's not just boring junk anymore.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
Council races. While no formal statement has been issued, requests of the Solarian Special Tasks.
What have you got in stock?
Something of everything. A lot of merchandise comes through this station, and I snatch up the best of it.
Resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles.
I'll be going now.
Hold on, before I talk to you, let me see what's in here.
Council has pledged a full investigation.
Now we're gonna have to get that model. Base damage, sniper rifle for your entire squad. Reduces the light before shields regenerate. Blood dragon armor. Let me guess. Throwback to Dragon's Age, I think. And here's the deal. If the elusive man is, you know, footing our bill, why did we start off with such crappy gear? Alright. Now let me tell him his prices are...
Not much.
You might snare a few tourists with these prices, but I'm not giving you a single credit.
Sure, you can find things cheaper if you're willing to risk the black market.
Well, you and I could do business if you just charge what this crap is worth.
Fine. I'll give you the uppity human discount. And that's all you're getting.
Alright, what's the uppity human discount? Yeah, it's cheaper. Alright, let me get this. Man, let me get this. Is this what I think it is? It is. Hence the name, a titillating alien magazine. But why not? Yeah, I'll hold off on the rest of these for now. There's a store around the corner. Or no, I gotta go down those stairs there. What type of creature are you?
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gabon we not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
No, not too many. You stay away. We kill you.
Really?
I don't know a Captain Gavel. Why would I tell him anything?
Did you just spit on me?
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon stocks get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Okay.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand or you don't want to?
Does it really matter?
No.
Let's just see what he's got. Heavy weapon ammo. Ah, we need this. That's one of the things that we need to get. It's relatively cheap too, but I'll hold off buying it just yet. 10% health. That's more money than I'm willing to spend right now. Medium range semi-automatic rifle. And it's armor, shields, and barrels. Barriers, excuse me. Upgrades the Avenger Assault. Something we could possibly get. Let's see what you got to say first.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2
Oh.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Herod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Herod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Oh, damn it.
Why does Herod control your prices?
Herod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way. But I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
What the hell?
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
I hope that doesn't stop me from buying shit. Alright, so I'm gonna buy that. And it's semi-automatic assault rifle low punch. I don't mind rifles not being semi or full automatic. And hell, I actually got a discount on it now because it was 6,000. Now it's only 5,000. I'm not really worried about the rest of this stuff.
Commander Shepard, he uncovered Saren's plan, defeated the Geth army, and died in the final days of the fight. Or did he? Witnesses report seeing him alive on Omega.
Yeah, let's go talk to the Herod dude again. That was which one was Herod? You're Marsh. Is this big dude over here, Herod?
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
I asked him about that.
With pride.
I have things to do.
Courteously.
No.
Have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk.
I'm tempted to.
Buy anything.
Environmentally sealed, independent air supply. Increase storm speed. Don't know what that is. Increases shields. Obviously know what that is. Weapon ammo reserve. I mean, yeah. What type of weapon is this? Is this like supposed to be a shotgun type thing? No, it's a heavy weapon. What the hell? Let's go get this visor thing, because I like trying to do headshots. And you know what? Go ahead and buy that. What the hell? I got money for now. We'll hold off on other stuff. What else we got here? That's the VIP area. So go, I guess, to the afterlife. Actually, it's back here. Oh, this is the quarantine area.
Training is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Aria Talope calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay, let's go talk to this lady. Because I'm sure we're going to have some fun in the slums.
Representatives of the new human-led council had no comment. Got a dangerous job that needs doing or employees that just won't work? Let us know.
Come on, let me in.
Go on in. Aria's expecting you.
Come on, let me in.
Now, you know all those people at the door are pissed off.
What are you looking at?
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
What the hell is that all about? I mean, I'm just messing around with the renegade option or the insult option. I'm just gonna drive all her business away. No, this reminds me of what do you call it? Is it Corbin, Shorin, whatever place is? Although these dancers are a little bit more energetic than the ones there. Oh yeah, I need to buy that. They don't know how much it was. It's all right. You know what? Can I get drunk and pass out? You know, being dead for 2 years, not having had a drink, you know. What is this, water I'm drinking? Surely this will have some sort of effect on me. All right. Well, it does have an effect on me. Oh, nice. All right, let's have a couple more. Yes, because nothing like, you know, I gotta blend in. You know, I gotta be a drunk human. All right, one more for the road. Surprised he's still standing. The bartender's like, let's see how. You know, what's funny is I had a wavy effect after my first 3. 2 more and I'm cleared up.
Everyone wants some of this.
I'm busy.
Aren't you the recruiter?
I seen a vulture shoot a man.
Alright, where am I going? Through that door, I guess. Or where am I going up? Clearly not up here. Or no, there you are.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Oh, damn.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
Nice dancer in the background there. A little distracting.
What can you tell me about him?
He used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Is that what they call it on this planet?
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
Damn.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic, but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Let's see, anything else? No.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing, operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Oops, damn it. Mouse.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
He had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Okay.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
Yeah.
This is it, but it's no game, kid.
I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
If you're sure registration's in here, good luck. You'll
No, that, my hand, that the damn Paragon thing. Oops, I missed. Oh well. Is there anything else around here?
In an important business meeting.
One night with Arya. That's all it'll take.
Arya's so beautiful.
Gotta make sure to keep my hand on the controls at all times, because you never know when one of those Paragon things, I guess, will pop up. Speaking of which, so I'm presuming in this game, there's no skill level to put stuff into. It's just as these unlock, or as this gets higher, it'll automatically unlock the additional conversation points.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha task force. Got something to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here.
Vorcha? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Alright, let's go find Archangel, I guess.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Yeah, do it.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Yeah, I'll take these two. Yeah, I'm good with that for the time being. I can update at any time. But I got a new weapon I can use though. Right? Or did it automatically... Didn't I... Or do I have to... Oh wait, two options, there we go. Use. So... Which... Can you... You can't compare these. I'm gonna try this, just because. I have two options on this. Oh, an arc projector. Arc projector ionizes targets with non-visible lasers to ready them for high voltage attacks. Okay, I'm not worried about that right now. We'll keep our grenade launcher, I guess.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight.
You bet. I'm ready to go.
Is he with you?
No.
I'm on my own. I don't need any help. Just tell me where to go.
Right. Just head through there. I'm sure you'll find your way.
I'm on it.
Dumbass.
They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other Merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
Alright.
I'm gonna go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
There'll be a dozen and one here with that one kid.
Way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Alright, so no actual legitimate map for this area.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Alright, so basically we want to sabotage the Mercs.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
Anything else? Nope.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Building guard, rewards to meeting our success from losses, blah blah blah. Wait, hold on. It's clear though that none of our organizations will be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other two. They have to possibly let her know about that. Yeah, they're coming after her next. Okay. Find matching code segments, locate and select that code, avoid red codes. Okay. Matching code segments, avoid red codes. Jesus. I wasn't even doing anything yet. All right. Oh, okay, I see what I'm looking for. That. Oh, shit, no. They change. Oh, they change. Ah, damn it. I didn't realize they were changing. Okay. We got this. We got this. All right. That was wrong. That one there. That one there. Okay. Got it. Okay. I understand how that works now. Hacking in this game is going to be interesting. Bypass friend referral ID. All right, this is the circle ones. Okay, so I remember how this works now. So okay.
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Cool.
Leave us alone.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
Okay.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
That guy, whoever's standing right next to him, he's got a freaky looking face.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
Actually, you know who that guy looks like? The Green Goblin. Dude who fought Spider-Man.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once, waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life, but I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him, but the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
Alright, that's it for you.
I should get going.
About time.
Let me take a look here. So no, not that. Mercs. Yeah, these guys just look freaky. I mean, sucks to be you. It looks like you lost a leg. Oh no, it doesn't. But it does, but it doesn't. It did for a second. It's just, I guess, the way your legs are. You think like this way? Alright, so this is okay. Oh, okay. Don't even move them onto the red. Damn it, that's my bad. Okay, well, so much for that money. Alright. God damn it! Oh, okay. I see what how the time limit works now. Got it.
Now what's this?
Okay, cool. Hacking in this game is going to take a little bit of time to get used to.
Excuses? Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
Oh, damn it.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Get this scum out of my face.
Over here.
Who are you?
The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't you be outside getting ready?
Why is he so pissed off?
He's not a big fan of you freelancers. Doesn't trust people he doesn't know. Hates having to bring in outsiders. What do you want to know?
Why are you here? I haven't seen a human in the group yet.
Team fails.
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek, at his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
Alright.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck. Watch out!
Can I help disable your gunship?
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. He must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Damn it.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us the signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
I was paying attention that time.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Couple ahead. Open fire!
Nope.
Impressive!
Oh shit, wait. Hold on. Run. Oh, that's right, damn it.
He's with Archangel.
I didn't notice the vital signs initially. Wait, I got this new rifle. Let me try this new rifle out.
Archangel?
Boom! Headshot. Garrus.
Shepard.
I knew it!
I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Smart ass.
Well, we got here. I don't think the fight will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Yeah, let's use this. I only got 10 shots on the sniper rifle. Like, shot. What are you using a shotgun for?
Impact imminent.
Miranda's not down already, is she? No.
Unit member offline.
Now I think Miranda's taking damage. Can't see.
Requesting assistance. Critical system backup systems.
Eclipse mercs, for your stairs.
Whoa! God damn! Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not a fan of you know, the weapon switching in this. I'll be quite honest about that.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Let's try this.
I love this rifle.
We've been spotted.
Nice shot.
Scratch one! Get over here!
There we go. It's about to go off.
I've got him.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. Well, it's not that I'm not a fan of the sniper rifle. Sniper rifle against moving targets, not so good.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Need some cover.
I love this rifle. Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
Impressive.
Shield to fail.
Oh, that's right. I don't have that visor thing on, so I'm not actually doing extra headshot damage.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Yeah, before we do that, let's look around here and get any goodies. There's a med kit over there. Let me go get that. See, the thing is, I don't know the health of my companions. It doesn't show me their health, unfortunately. All right, go see him. I'm coming, hold on.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
I'll take a look at that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They reinforced the other side heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Yeah, okay.
Good point. I'll keep them with me.
All right, you better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
All right there. Thing is, though, I can't use it right now, right? Or can I? No. Oh, it is. Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you. I didn't see that. All right. Let's go downstairs and. I can do 3 round bursts isn't bad. Well. Oh, I can actually change my loadout here too. Okay. Let me just see what this. Let me just read what this says. All right. Omni tool. On this in here. Or kitchen. You're right on the wall. To the right. Ah, over here.
This looks interesting.
All right. There's plenty of ammo just lying around here. Let me do a test shot with this, and also that's a med kit. That's not bad. I can live with that. There's plenty of ammo around here to pick up. Well, hopefully you'll be able to expand your ammo capacity. Now, hold on here. So this only allows me to change my weapons. So I guess I have to go onto the ship to change my outfit to that other piece of that other gear I picked up. I guess.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
I presume this is what he wants me to close.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast. They're hitting me hard up here.
That? Or was I targeting someone? Oh.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Oh,
Right there.
Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Where's the shutter at? Oh, there it is.
There's a console near the shutters.
You down? Oh, you're down. Oops.
Commencing shutdown.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Making another flush and taking some fire, but I'm okay so far.
Okay.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
Yeah, the whole duck and then go over, not a fan of that either, quite honestly. I don't know if there's another way of doing that. Oops. Trying to heal. Oh, fuck. Damn dog.
Trouble coming.
More trouble on the bridge. I can't keep up.
Commencing shutdown.
Run, Forrest, run!
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Move! Don't loot, move, bitch! Where the hell is Miranda and that Jacob dude at? Oh. You know, I'm not sure how much I like this one. The gun, specifically. I have to test out the different guns to see which one I like best.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Heads up!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
I thought we sabotaged it.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of it.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Alright, let's try the sniper rifle now.
Good shot!
Come on over.
Night-night.
Sorry, honey.
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
Engaging hostile.
Reached the rear stairs.
No. Yeah, I can see that.
My shields are down.
I could use some help.
Oh, what the hell? Why didn't you do that earlier? No.
Garrus.
I didn't go through all this just to have you die, damn it. Oops.
This will put them down.
That's not a good. Okay. Really?
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
So we aren't done here yet. I guess that's just the one mission thing. Let's see here. Distracted. Got a rifle. The machine gun damage upgrade. Tech damage upgrade, a whole bunch of credits. Element 0 found. But we're not done on the station yet.
We've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
God damn.
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it.
I like him.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Now, granted, with respects to what happened on with Cerberus in the past game, I mean, I only remember running into them 3 times for sure. There may have been a couple others, but 3 times for sure. And they were pushovers, so if there were pushovers then, there are pushovers now. Alright, so I think I need to go to the captain's quarters real quick. So, okay, so this actually legitimately actually changes. Okay, I was not fully aware of that. So we'll do that. But did I not grab another? Oh, there it is. Oh, I didn't. Okay, so this is actually a full suit of armor, as it is. So it's not. So the only thing I get from this is that. Okay. Versus these, which potentially, if I can get various upgraded things here. All right, I see how it works now. I mean, now just out of curiosity, even though. Well, until I actually get into combat, I don't know if I can or not. Alright. So I think that's where we're going to actually call it for right now. And this is a good place to save between missions. And go ahead and pick this up on the next playthrough. So we'll catch you later and have a good one.